Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Hello. Hey, old Red. How's it going? today, today, we play the Magic of the Gathering. It's been a while. It's been a long while, actually. I actually can't recall if, I mean, you've been to a lot of streams, Red, so you've probably seen me play Magic before, probably? Do you care for Magic? Bum, 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 brr, bum, 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 brr, bum, 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 brr, bum. You do? Yay! Okay. Good, 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 good. We got packs to crack today. Um, but first we gotta change our shirt color. Hmm. What color should we go with today? If we're gonna be elementals, we probably want to do some type of like red, but like maybe something more like that. And then maybe like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you want blue? Okay, we'll do blue. We'll do blue. Eh. Well, we can make it like a... Oh. Oh, jeez. Let's go with more of like a... Yeah. Okay. Blue. Da-ba-dee-da-be-da. Da-ba-dee. Sorry. Hello. I have way too much energy this morning. Yeah. Energy! So yeah, we've not played Magic since Edge of Eternities was around. We missed out on 2 whole sets. Yeah. I'm typically a morning person. I think. I don't know. I got a lot of sleep, I guess. But yeah, so we've missed out on the Avatar set, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I think the Spider-Man set too. And now there's Lorwyn Eclipsed, which Lorwyn was one of the set blocks that I took a break on previously, and I always was really sad about it because I liked the lore of Lorwyn. Hey, Ghost Toast. Hey, hi. So the fact that it's come back is great. And I really like elementals. And merfolk. But I don't like merfolk with white in it. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna like a Lorwyn merfolk. But like I'm used to like Ixalan merfolk, where it's like green blue. But we're gonna open some packs, and we're going to try and make an elemental deck, and we might even play some limited games. I don't know yet. You need the Spider-Man cards? I played a little bit of the Spider-Man set. Like literally one pre-release kit, but that was it. So, and if I remember right, it's not even called Spider-Man here. They had to go with like completely different cards. So it's just all confusing. Let's pop over to the game. Okay, we're here. I take up a lot of the screen, don't I? I apologize. But, ba-bam! Packs! We got them. We got them. We're ready. We also have a whole bunch of currency. So if we don't get the cards that we need, we can buy another 90 packs still. So I apparently farmed up a whole lot of currency previously. And I've got a whole lot of rare cards. Alright. Alright. So what we're going to do is... Wait, what are we? I feel like the golden packs is going to be a lot of talking. So let's start with the actual Lorwyn Eclipse packs. Right? Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna open 10 of them. So we get the big finish. All over the place. Kabam!
Run.
Perfect timing. Okay. 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 Oh, and we also have music by Game Chops today. Instead of, like, Magic the Gathering music. First card. Abigail! Hello, Abigail, Eloquent First Year. So this creature has Flying, First Strike, and Lifelink. And when it enters, up to one other target creature loses all abilities. Put a Flying counter, a First Strike counter, and a Lifelink counter on that creature. So I did see some people already try and make decks with this one, and I think an Abigail deck did really well in a Japanese tournament already. Hey, Brandy. Hi. Yeah. Bird Bard. Champion of the Perfect. So, they did a whole cycle of the Champion series. So, like, one for every color. And the red one is the elemental one, which we're looking for. I don't know if I'll actually put that one in a deck, but I want to complete the set. This one has led to a lot of, like, really good elf games. Elf doing what elves do, where they're, like, cheap. And you just keep playing them and drawing cards. Yeah. Ooh. Goblin Sorcerer. So this one seems like it's going to be a really good sideboard card. Because not only can it not be countered, and you need to pay life to target it, but other spells can't be countered, and other creatures also have ward. So it's just really good. And it's a 2/2 for 2. Oop. Mirrormind Crown. I like how they stuck with, like, the Lorwyn art aesthetic, where, like, all the faces just look awful. Right? Like, it's... Oh, jeez. Okay, sorry. As long as this equipment is attached to a creature, the first time you create one or more tokens each turn, you may instead create that many tokens that are copies of equipped creature. Oh, okay. Marlin, Fey Ascendant, Elf Fairy Noble. When Marlin or another elf or fairy you control enters, exile the top 2 cards of target opponent's library. Once each turn, you may cast a spell with mana value less than or equal to the number of elves and fairies you control from among the cards exiled with Marlin this turn, without paying its mana. That seems neat. Sorry, I got lost in the music for a second. Oh. Okay, we got 2 of them. Still no elementals. 0 elementals. Ugh. Oh, I was really hoping this one was gonna be an elemental. Flash! Okay, so Merfolk still caring about Flash is kind of exciting. but when this creature enters, untap each other merfolk you control. As long as you attacked with 3 or more merfolk this turn, merfolk you control get +1/+0. That's neat. I might build a merfolk deck. Brigid! Hi, Brigid. Oh, their eyes go glowy. Whenever this creature enters or transforms into Brigid Clacken's Heart, create a 1/1 green and white Kithkin creature token. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may pay green if you do transform her. And then transforms, she adds X green or X white, where X is the number of other creatures you control. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may pay white if you do transform her. Okay. Champions of the Showl. As an additional cost to cast this spell, behold a merfolk and exile it. Whenever this creature enters or becomes tapped, tap up to 1 target creature and put a stun counter on it. When this creature leaves the battlefield, return the exiled card. That one, I mean, it's a 4/6 for 4, which is pretty good. Great. But I feel like 4 mana, you have to do a lot for 4 mana, and I don't know if this does enough. The fact that it's whenever it becomes tapped is pretty sweet. So maybe it's good enough. Maybe it's good enough. Alright. The Mythic! Mirror Form! Each non-land permanent you control becomes a copy of target non or a permanent. Alright. So, that could be pretty sweet. Yeah. 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 I've seen some decks that really focus hard on this. So maybe we'll also do something like that. Let's look at the uncommons and stuff that we got. 'Cause we got no elemental. Oh. Okay, well that's the color of the elementals I don't want. I want to make a Teamer elemental deck if I can. Right? So let's see. Squawk Roaster. Oh, I love that it's a 3-headed bard. Double strike. Power toughness equal to the number of colors of permanents you control. Sizzling changeling. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really get hardly any elemental support. No! Game, why you no give us elementals? Slim Chain Mauler is technically an elemental, fine. Yeah. Fine, whatever, game. Whatever, game! Alright, next 10. This one will get all the elementals. We'll make up for the previous one that had no elemental rare or bugs. Okay, here we go, here we go. First elemental. Also 3 mythics. That's technically an elemental. That's technically an elemental. I'll take it. So, what I've said is not a lie yet. Oh, jeez. Okay. Got another elf. A Twilight Diviner. When this creature enters, surveil 2. Whenever 1 or more other creatures you control enter, if they entered or were cast from a graveyard, create a token that's a copy of one of them. This ability triggers only once each turn. What? That doesn't make sense. Whenever one or more other creatures you control enter, if they entered or were cast from... Oh, okay, so they have to come from a graveyard. Got it. Hi, 23rd Doctor. Hi, hi. Do you like Magic the Gathering? I like Magic the Gathering. Hex Pinnacle. Whoa, what? Shroud. Put X tower counters on this enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 100 or more tower counters on this enchantment, you win the game. Okay, I don't think this is a legal part of the set. This must be one of the, like, sneak peeks or whatever they call them these days. Okay, so we can ignore this one. One elemental, one elf. This one's an elemental. Ugh. Each non-creature spell you cast has Conspire. What's Conspire? As you cast a spell with Conspire, you may tap 2 untapped creatures you control that share a color with it. When you do, copy it. You may choose new targets for the copy. Okay. I mean, that seems neat. I think it's probably too slow for standard. Only played it once. Everyone I knew were Yu-Gi-Oh players. As was yourself. But I tried to branch into Magic too, but after one game, everyone I knew gave up, so I did too. I see. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. The game's been around for so long that it's gotten pretty convoluted now. Players can't draw cards or gain life. At the beginning of each player's draw step, that player loses 3 life, searches their library for a card, puts it into their hand, then shuffles. Yikes. A Slumbering Walker. This creature enters with 2 -1/-1 counters. At the beginning of your end step, you may remove a counter from this creature. When you do, return target creature card with mana or power 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh, that's kind of neat. So, it's a little guy that brings littler guys. Or it's a big guy that brings little guys out of the graveyard. Grub, Storied Matriarch. By the way, I've noticed, aside from the wild card, no elementals. What the heck? What the heck? Grub. Minutes. Whenever this creature enters or transforms into Grub Storied Matriarch, return up to 1 target goblin card from your graveyard to your hand. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may pay red if you do transform. Whenever Grub attacks, you may blight 1. If you do, create a tapped and attacking token that's a copy of the blighted creature, except it has, at the beginning of the end step, sacrifice this token. I see. Okay. Last rare. Another elf! Ah! When this creature enters, target creature you control gets +X/+O until end of turn, and up to 1 target creature an opponent controls gets -O/-X until end of turn, where X is the number of elves you control plus the number of elves in your graveyard. Wow. Okay. Three mythics. So now for sure we get an elemental. Nothing's wrong with elves. I'm just really looking forward to the elementals of the set, and we've yet to open any. No, it's a dragon! Flying Wither. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell with a single target, you may copy it. If you do, those spells gain Wither. You may choose new targets for the copy. And then Wither means this deals damage to creatures in the form of -1/-1 counters. So it's like damage that sticks around. Okay, this one for sure is an elemental. Ugh. Nope. Glenalindra's answer. This spell can't be countered. Counter all spells your opponents control and all abilities your opponents control. Create a 1/1 blue and black fairy creature token with flying for each spell and ability countered this way. Okay, final chance. Come on, please. One elemental. Yeah! We got it. We got it. We got it. We got an elemental. I need to take a drink of water for that one. Okay. Vibrance. When this... Haha, W baby! When this creature enters, if red was spent to cast it, this creature deals 3... Oh, this creature deals 3 damage to any target. When this creature enters, if green was spent to cast it, search your library for a land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. You gain 2 life. And then has evoke for red-green or red-green. So the neat thing about these is you can pay very little to get their effect, but since it's only 2 mana, you can typically only get one of the effects. Instead of, if you cast the card outright, you can manipulate your mana to get both effects, right? So the deck that I want to build is going to lean heavily into this. So I'm glad we got that. For sure, for sure. Okay. Awesome. 1 card gotten out of 20 packs. 70 packs to go. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What do we get? What do we get? 2 mythics. 8 rares. Hey, Ricky. Rick. We sleek it, Karen, tomorrow's beastie. Oh, what a panics in thy. No. Thou need na star awa see hasty we bickering brattle. I wad be lath to run and chase the wee murdering paddle. What? That might have been too Irish for me to understand. Happy Burns Night, everyone. What's Burns Night? Okay, we already saw Twilight Diviner before. Adept Water Shaper. Other tapped creatures you control have indestructible. Oh, that's neat. Oop. Blood Crypt! Always nice to get a dual land. Yeah, yeah. Even if it's not in the colors that we typically use. Bridget's Command. Choose 2. Create a token that's a copy of target Kithkin you control. Target player creates a 1/1 green and white Kithkin creature token. Target creature you control gets +3/+3 until end of turn. And target creature you control fights target creature an opponent controls. Why ouch? What hurt you? Okay, another Bridget. We read her last time. Bristlebane Battler. So it has Trample and Ward 2. For 2 mana, it's a 6/6, but it comes into play with 5 -1/-1 counters. So whenever another creature you control enters, while this creature has a -1/- counter on it, remove 1 from this creature. Ouch, because it's a Scottish tradition, and you said Irish? Oi. My apologies. That might have been intentional. Alright. Next card. Sapling Nursery. Affinity for Forest. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 3/4 green Tree Folk creature token with reach. Exile this enchantment. Tree Folk and Forest you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Yay! My accent is perfect. Thank you, 23rd Doctor. Ooh, a Temple Garden. Like I said, it's always nice to get dual lands, even if I'm not excited about them. They're good to have. We got the other elemental. Okay. Okay. Hey, Stream Nova. Alright, so this one is called Wistfulness. When this creature enters, if green was spent to cast it, exile target artifact or enchantment an opponent controls. Missy! Hi! When this creature enters, if blue was spent to cast it, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. And then evoke. Okay, final card. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a wild card. It can be used to get one of these guys. Happy Sunday! I hope everyone survived the storm that might have been stormed upon. We're also excited for this one, too. You might not be able to read it, but it lets you look at the top 4 cards and reveal land colors that matter or an elemental and put it in your hand. So it's a help to get stuff. 4 cards! Oh, wow. Okay. We got an extra rare. You can't see it, but we got it. Okay, ugh. Okay, it's the Merfolk champion that we looked at earlier. Alright, next one. Rhymefire Torque. Torquay. Torque. Turoqua. I would never, Nishi. I don't know what Riku's talking about. As this artifact enters, choose a creature type. Whenever a permanent you control of the chosen type enters, put a charge counter on this artifact. Remove 3 charge counters from this artifact. When you next cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy it. You may choose new targets for the copy. Taster of Wares! It's a goblin. When this creature enters, target opponent reveals X cards from their hand, where X is the number of goblins you control. You choose one of those cards. That player exiles it. If an instant or sorcery card is exiled this way, you may cast it for as long as you control this creature, and mana of any type can be spent to cast that spell. No, Nishi! No new hashtags! No! 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 Idyllic Tutor? Okay, the art for this is really, really cute. So this is another card that's probably not standard legal. It's just when they slip into the packs to help with reprints and stuff. It's an elemental card. Okay, Ashling's Command. Choose 2! Create a token that's a copy of target elemental you control. Target player draws 2 cards. Ashling's Command deals 2 damage to each creature target player controls. or target player creates 2 treasure tokens. Nice. Bray of Clan Stout Arm. Oh, that's a lot of text. Oh, geez. Okay. Here we go. 1 and a white. Tap. Another target creature you control gains flying and lifelink until end of turn. At the beginning of your end step, if you gained life... No! If you gained life this turn, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. You may cast that card without paying its mana cost if the spell's mana value is less than or equal to the amount of life you gained this turn. Otherwise, put it into your hand. I didn't actually process any of what I read, but she does that. Next card. Okay, this is just that card. Last rare. Oh, another walker. Okay. First mythic. Bitter Bloom Bearer. So it has flash, flying, and at the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life and create a 1/1 blue and black fairy creature token with flying. Next mythic. Chronicle of Victory. What does this do? As Chronicle of Victory enters, choose a creature type. Creatures you control of the chosen type get +2/+2 and have first strike and trample. Whenever you cast a spell of the chosen type, draw a card. Catharsis. Oh, this is an elemental. When this creature enters, if white was spent to cast it, create 2 1/1 green and white creature tokens. When this creature enters, if red was spent to cast it, creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain haste until end of turn. Alright. Next packs! Okay. Okay. First rare. Bam. I'll take it. I'll take it. Next rare. Mornsong Aria? Okay, we read this one already. Okay, we read this one already too. Uh-oh. Grub's Command! Choose 2. Create a token that's a copy of target goblin you control. I feel like all the commands have this as the first option. And then creatures target player controls get +1/+1 and gain haste until end of turn. Destroy target artifact or creature. And target player mills 5 cards, then puts each goblin card milled this way into their hand. Huh. Okay, next. This creature enters with a -1/- counter on it. Remove a counter from this creature. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker this turn, draw a card. Okay. Okay. Dual land. Ugh! Another Merfolk champion? Another elf! Whenever a high perfect Morcant or another elf you control enters, each opponent blights 1. Tap 3 untapped elves you control proliferate. Arg! I know, Red, I know. Last rare. Mutable Explorer! Alright, so this one's all creature type, so I'm gonna count it as an elemental. It's a win. So when it enters, you also make a lance token. So it's essentially like another... it's like the Overlord of the Mistmoors, except the land doesn't make every color. And... you don't have to pay double green for it, and it's all creature types. Meek Attack! You may put a creature card with total power and toughness 5 or less from your hand onto the battlefield. That creature gains haste. At the beginning of the next end step, Sacrifice it. Oh, that does not say as a sorcery. So you could do that on your opponent's instep, and then you'll have it for your turn. Ooh, okay. That might be fun to build around, actually. Total power and toughness 5 or less. So it has to be like a 2-3, 3-2, 4-1, 1-4. Okay. Yeah, that's doable. Purple moles! Hi, hi! Alright. Next set! Purple Moose, do you know anything about Magic the Gathering? Or does Tiny Human know anything about Magic the Gathering? Okay. First rare! Oh, we've already read this one. Okay. Come on! Elemental! It's a Goblin Warrior. That's an interesting looking goblin. It has like a boar head. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may blight 1. If you do, create a treasure token. Okay. Next rare! No! Bridget! We already have you! Tristan's command. Okay, this one must be the elf one. Choose 2. Create a token that's a copy of target elf you control, or return 1 or 2 target permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand, or destroy target creature or enchantment, or creatures target player controls get +3/+3 until end of turn. Untap them. I know a little. I've never played myself, but I have friends that do. Ah, okay. Selfless Safe Right. Flash. Convoke. When this creature enters, choose a creature type. All permanents you control of that type gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. I'll take it. This could be used to save things that aren't elves. Because you just choose a creature type, right? So I could choose elementals, even though it's not an elemental. Ugh. Goliath Daydreamer. They're a giant wizard. They do not look very wizardy. But that's okay. Breaking stereotypes is important too, you know. You are now Tiny Human, and I say hi. Also, Mira, last time you asked me if I knew anything about this game, and I said no. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played Magic, so I've forgotten a lot of questions that I might have asked about it. But no, I hope you all are doing good. I hope you're safe from the snowstorm if it happened near you. Let's see. When you cast an instant or sorcery spell from your hand, exile that card with a dream counter on it instead of putting it into your graveyard as it resolves. Whenever this creature attacks, you may cast a spell from among cards you own in exile with dream counters on them without paying its mana cost. That's a neat mechanic. I like that mechanic. Some say he's a dreamer. Oh, it definitely happened. We are more worried about the freezing rain, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Outside for me is pure white. Figure of Fable. Oh, they're just a little farmer. This creature... Sorry. I'm doing a lot of talking, so my throat's already leaving me. Say, I have a bearded dragon sound. The power goes out. We have to use special stuff to keep him warm. Aww. I hope the power stays on then. For a little bearded guy. So this creature can become a 2/3. And then for 3 mana, if this creature is a scout, it becomes a Kithkin soldier, which is a 4/5. Thank you for the create water spell, 23rd Doctor. And then for 6 mana, this creature is a soldier. It becomes It becomes a Kithkin avatar with base power and toughness 7/8 and protection from each of your opponent. What? That's too good. No, this was elemental colors, but it's not an elemental. Why? The Goblin Sorcerer. Vivid. At the beginning of your first main phase, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal X non-land cards, where X is the number of colors among permanents you control. For each of those colors, you may exile a card of that color from among the revealed cards, then shuffle. You may cast the exile cards this turn. I see. Okay, last rare. That's overpowered? Yeah, the last thing. Protection from each opponent. Why? That means I can't deal with it. I can't block it. I can't target it. Rude. Sig. Wandervine Wisdom. He looks a lot more mad in the second one. He can't be blocked. Whenever this creature enters or transforms into Sig, target creature gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker. Draw a card. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may pay a white. If you do, transform him. Then his other side is Sig. Can't be blocked. So there's no block in this guy. Whenever this creature transforms into Sig, target creature you control gains protection from each color until end of turn. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may pay blue if you do transform Sig. I don't know about how good that is. Thank you for embracing the mold. It's important. The mold really struggles this time of year with the cold and everything. So your hugs are helpful.
I will be your guide and guardian.
I didn't know there was a planeswalker in this set. Hold on. A Johnny. Outland Chaperone. Create a 1/1 green and white Kithkin creature. A Johnny deals 4 damage to target tapped creature. Look at the top X cards of your library. X is your life total. You may put any number of non-land permanent cards with mana value 3 or less from among them onto the battlefield and shuffle. Okay. Yeah, most plants do. And mold isn't even a plant, but sometimes it looks like one. Yeah. This mold is more like slime mold. I think I want it to be slime mold. I really like the thought of slime mold. Alright, next 10 packs, let's go! Please give me elementals. Okay. No! I mean, that's an elemental. I'll take it. Okay, I've already read this one. It's the Kithkin command. Okay, there's also just random thing. There's a type of hardish ball algae that is very dangerous for tanks to fish in them because it spreads quickly. Oh. Huh. Do you all have fish too? Right, the elf champion. The merfolk champion. Come on. Elemental champion. Elemental champion. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I'm not good with Gamba, okay? I'm not good with Gamba. I'm never lucky. All right, so this is the Goblin Champion. We haven't had it yet. So, as additional cost to cast this spell, behold a Goblin and exile it. Pay 1 life, blight 2. Target opponent blights 2. Activate only as a sorcery. And then whenever this creature leaves the battlefield, return the exiled card to its owner's hand. You got a fish and then it died, so we got another fish and then that one died, and then we just kind of stopped with the fish. Oh, yeah, fish are... I know, really hard to take care of, I think. There's a lot of things that can go wrong that aren't immediately apparent when looking at the tank. But yeah. Alright, last trigger. Okay. First mythic. Okay. Okay. Well, the fish were also beta fish, and they were separate, and I didn't have them at the same time, but beta fish are surprisingly hard to take care of for me, or at least... Oh, yeah, beta fish are typically pretty difficult. They're one of the more difficult fish to take care of, I believe. I'm pretty sure they have that reputation. Alright, first rare. Yeah, baby! This is the card I want to build the deck around. We got them as a starting type of fish. That's... Oh, I might be wrong. Hold on. Are beta fish hard to take it? Oh. Oh, okay. So they aren't inherently hard, but they're not as low maintenance as often believed. They thrive with proper setup, including 5+ gallon heated, filtered cycle to tank, chlorided water, and regular water changes, making them beginner friendly. A is Hyperton G. If you commit to the essential, non-negotiable environmental needs for a long, healthy life. Okay, so they have a lot of maintenance. Interesting. Hello! We playing Magic the Gathering here. I think that's the problem, and also we put them in after like the required cycling time for a tank, and then they still pass somehow. I think it may have been the water though, but that's a different problem. Yeah. Alright. The card that I was excited for, Ashling. Rekindled. So it's a 1/3 for 2 mana. Whenever this creature enters or transforms into Ashling or Rekindled, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. And then at the beginning of your first main phase, pay a blue. If you do, transform it. And then whenever this creature transforms, and at the beginning of your first main phase, add 2 mana of any one color. Spend this mana only to cast spells with mana value 4 or greater. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may pay a red. If you do, Transformer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Tiny Human says that look... They do. They do. Alright, Sapling Nursery we've already seen. Formidable Speaker. When this creature enters, you may discard a card. If you do, search your library for a creature card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Then shuffle. Untap another target permanent. Yay, we got 2! We got 2 of them. Okay. Next. Champion of the Clockton. Okay, so this is the Kithkin champion. Playish. As additional cost to cast a spell, behold a Kithkin and exile it. Other Kithkin you control get +1/+1. When this creature leaves the battlefield, return the exiled card to your owner's hand. Alright, another figure. Deepway Navigator. Goliath Daydreamer. Okay, we've already seen these. Alright, now for the mythics. Ba-bam. Meek attack. Okay, we saw that one before. And another Wistfulness. Yay! Alright. Last 10 packs. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. That didn't happen. Hello. Alright, first rare. Let's go. Dawnhand Descendant. It's an elf warlock. Ooh, they have horns. That's cool. I sneeze. Blight 1, Surveil 1. Blight 2, exile target card from a graveyard. During your turn, you may cast creature spells from among cards you own exiled with this creature by removing 3 counters from among creatures you control, in addition to paying their cost. Tam! Mindful First Year. They're a Gorgan. But they don't have snakes in their hair. What? Okay. Each other creature you control has hexproof from each of its colors. Tap. Target creature you control becomes all colors until end of turn. I apologize for everything. That's just the goblin way. Is it not? 6 command. Merfolk command. Let's see. Create a token that's a copy of target Merfolk. Yeah, so each command has that text as the first option. Creatures target player controls gain lifelink until end of turn. Target player draws a card. Tap target creature, put 2 stun counters on it. Okay. You think it's the exact opposite for most goblins? Okay, maybe. I love ice cream! I struggle to have it, though, because of goblin inner issues. Yeah. Tristan Callus. Cultivator. Whenever this creature enters or transforms into Tristan Callus Cultivator, mill 3 cards. Then, if there is an elf card in your graveyard, you gain 2 life. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may pay a black if you transform it. Okay. Whenever this creature transforms into Tristan, mill 3 cards. Then, you may exile an elf card from your graveyard. If you do, each opponent loses 2 life. Huh. I don't know if I like... Yeah, that's not it. I don't see that card seeing a lot of play. Okay, next card. Lava Leaper! All creatures have haste. All of them. Whenever a player taps a basic land for mana, that player adds 1 mana of any type that land produced. Selfless Safe Right. Okay, we've read that one before. Another Catharsis! Also, I didn't realize that was a Mythic A. Alright, last rare. Collective Inferno. Convoke. As this enchantment enters, choose a creature type. Double all damage that sources you control of the chosen type would deal. Okay, we've seen that one. And then final mythic. And we've seen this one too. Okay, that's the counter all spells one. Is that all? We're out of cards now! No! Why? Okay, open all. Golden pack. Flying chainsaws. How's it going? Oh geez, this is a lot of cards. I should have opened these one at a time. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna be here a while, chat. I'm sorry. Here we go. You winning? Kinda? We're hoping for elementals, and we've got a couple of them. Oh no. I'm extremely vulnerable to psychic damage. No. Oh, you know what? I kind of plan on using this card. So, that's kind of neat. Counter target instant spell, sorcery spell, or triggered ability. Yeah. We'll just not read anything that doesn't have first above it. Diligent Zookeeper. Oh, this is from the Avatar set. The voice actor for Catbug is now 19 years old. Luckily, I don't know what Catbug is. Haha. I'm immune to that type of psychic damage. Each non-human creature you control gets +1/+1 for each of its creature types. Okay, 6 command. Reluctant role model. Lost in Lajara. Okay. I don't know what this is. Whenever you next cast a creature spell this turn, copy it, except that the copy isn't legendary. Choose a card name. Whenever a creature with a chosen name deals combat damage to the player this turn, draw a card. Huh. Next. Overgrown Tomb! Let's go! Just to let you know, I'm going to lurk because I'm going to play Minecraft. Alright, have fun in Minecraft! Thank you for popping by. The Q thing between Y and I? The Q thing between Y and I don't know. I'm skeptical. Y and... No! No, not allowed. Nope. I reflect all compliments. They're not allowed around here. Doran! Oh, wait. This is from the new set. Each creature spell you cast with toughness greater than its power costs 1 less to cast. Whenever a creature you control attacks or blocks, it gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the difference between its power and toughness. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Next set. Okay, no first. Bossing Say! This land enter taps unless you control a basic land. Make a green mana. Pay 3, Earthbend 2. Target land you control becomes a 0/0 land creature with haste. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on it. When it dies or is put into exile, return it to the battlefield. Hey. No. No. Are you... Oh, what? What's the rogue that does psychic damage? There's a rogue subclass. I think it's like Soul Knife or something like that. Dream Harvest. Each opponent exiles cards from the top of their library until they have exiled cards with total mana value 5 or greater this way. Until end of turn, you may cast exiled cards this way without paying their mana cost. That's correct. Gift of Servitude. Symbiote Villain. This must be like a Carnage reference. Trample. When it enters, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. It gains. This creature attacks each turn if able. And when this creature deals combat damage to a player, sacrifice it. Mayhem. It has Mayhem? Wait, what's Mayhem? You may cast this card from your graveyard for a red and a black if you discarded it this turn. I mean, will still apply. Oh! Wait, what cards have Mayhem? That could be good with elementals. You may put an artifact or creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. The permanent gains haste, and when this permanent leaves the battlefield, it deals damage equal to its mana value to each creature. And at the beginning of your end step, sacrifice this permanent. Oh, I didn't need to read that one. We already have one of those. Okay, no read, no read. Read! A Trail of Teacups! This is really cute! Alright, I'll take a fun fact. Mill 5 cards. When you do, this saga deals damage equal to the greatest power among creature cards in your graveyard. Target creature. Target creature you control gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Return target creature card from the graveyard to your hand. Okay. Zao, the Moonslayer! Hey, Worm Surgeon, how's it going? The existence of domestic housewife implies the existence of the feral housewife? Or, what's the opposite of house? Watching with your cat? Aw, hi, kitty. Psst, 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 psst. Street? Oh, maybe. Psst, 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 psst. Non-basic lands enter tapped. Put a Conqueror counter on Zao. As long as Zao has a Conqueror counter on him, non-basic lands are mountains. Ooh, okay. Winnowing. Invoke. For each player, you choose a creature that player controls. Then each player sacrifices all other creatures they control that don't share a creature type with the chosen creature. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast an ally spell or activate an ability of an ally source. 5 and tap. Create a 1/1 white ally creature token. Street for a Hey, Meat Stick, how's it going? Sonar. Okay, we've already seen that one. Oh no. You, the Moon Spirit? Flying Chainsaw, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Flying Vigilance. Waterbend 5. You may cast a non-creature spell from your hand without paying its mana cost. Lava Brink. Until your next turn, each creature attacks each combat if able, and attacks a player other than you if able. Add 3 red. The saga deals 5 damage to each opponent. Okay. Okay, we're almost through the rares. Cavero. Mind bitten. Oh, he's got a spider on his head. You may have Cavero enter as a copy of any creature card in a graveyard, except his name is Cavero. Mind bitten, and he's a 4/4 spider human hero, in addition to his other types. When you do, exile that card. Ha! Thank you for your contribution. The network gets bigger and bigger each day. Okay, we're in the mythic tier now. We'll probably get a lot of things that we don't have. Yeah, like White Lotus tile. This artifact enters tapped. Add X mana of any one color where X is the greatest number of creatures you control that have a creature type in common. Interesting. Okay. You know, we already have that one. Emptiness! We got an elemental, baby! So this is another one of the incarnation cycle. When this creature enters, if white was spent to cast it, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. When this creature enters, if black was spent to cast it, put 3 -1/- counters on up to 1 target creature. Yeah.
Stick close. I got this.
Alright, we already have a Kaito. We already have Jeskai. Gobin! Gene, Splice, Savant. Gobin can't be blocked. Whenever Gobin deals combat damage to a player, he connives. What's connive? To have a creature connive, draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded a non-lane card, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. Transform Gobin, activate only as a sorcery. Spells you cast from your graveyard cost 2 less to cast. Each non-land card in your graveyard has Mayhem. The Mayhem cost is equal to its mana cost. Okay. Next Mythic. Yay, mushrooms! Doubling season. Okay. Summon Bahamut. Okay. Alright. We're almost done. Make attack. Badger Mole Cub! I've heard a lot of good things about this creature. When this creature enters, Earthbend 1. And whenever you tap a creature for mana, add an additional green. Rise of the Dark Realms. Buster Sword. Firewood Gearhulk. Overlord of the Mistmoors. Tyvar. Chronicle of Victory. Alright! We had a lot more mythics than I thought we would. You're fine, Worm Surgeon. Don't worry about it. Okay. So that's everything. I still don't feel like I have enough to build a deck yet. So why don't we do a limited event? Events. Limited. Lorwyn Equipped Limited. Pick 2, fast draft. Whoa, wait, pick 2? Okay, I'm kind of curious what this is about. Quickly select 2 cards at a time from rotating draft pack. The cards will be added to your collection, and you'll use them plus basic lands to build a 40-card deck. Play a few short games and receive prizes based on how many you win. This is a faster event with a greater focus on draft. A time draft with 4 other players. 4 other players? Interesting. So there's only 5 people. Oh, he jumped down. I guess he was dissatisfied with the smell of your hand sanitizer. That'll do it. So, yeah, let's try this. I've never done a pick 2 draft before. Okay, nobody wants to draft with us. Oh, yay! Wait. It said 5 other people. 4 other people, didn't it? I mean, I want elementals. Okay, hold on. Moon Shadow. Everyone on my front cards are put in the graveyard from anywhere. Warrior, cycling. Changeling. Trigger creature gets +3/-3 and loses all creature types until end of turn. Okay, I think these two are probably pretty good. Aurora Awakener. If when this creature enters, reveal cards from the top of your library. No. Goblin Warlock. Creature can't block. This creature dies before trigger creature fills the card or less. Basic land cycling is kind of nice. Also, Evolving Wilds is kind of sweet. Yeah, let's do Evolving Wilds here. Enters with 2 -1 remove 2 counters from this creature. Target creature gets -2/-2 until end of turn. Burning Curiosity. As it just cast the spell, you may blight 1. Exile the top 2 cards from the library. Okay, this is starting to go a lot faster. I like this. Pick 2 seems really cool. He has a very effective space heater. While he was up here, though, he might be back. He might be back then. There's a creature you control. Double strike. I mean, we're not seeing a lot of elementals, so I have a feeling that someone else is in elementals. I say as we see a bunch of elementals now. No. Sure. Catharsis! So we kind of need some goblins. I'm just popping in to say, if you can find an elemental goblin, you have to use it. Yeah. Giant Warrior, Heirloom Auntie. No one colors. This one's so expensive to play. When this creature dies, if it had a minus one, return it to the battlefield under someone's control and it loses abilities. Custom speed. Oh, okay, good. I got it last second. Alright, last pack. Bloom Tinder! Ugh. No thank you. Another... It's an elemental spell! And I'm probably not going to be able to play it, though. Damage to any target, 1 damage to any other target. Good. Vivid, when this creature enters, each opponent loses X life and gain X life for X controllers. Control. Okay. Well, I didn't get to pick the second card, but that's fine. I didn't even have a pack waiting on me. Ah! Probably don't play Catharsis or Stoke Guy or this guy or this guy. Elf Warrior, Sorcery, Goblin, Assassin, the Goblin Berserker. Take the 2 black cards, I guess. Alright, deck making time. First off, let's get rid of the green card. We have a lot of cards we need to ditch. Well, easy ditch. Prayer Rogue's an easy ditch. Elf card that has elf synergies, easy ditch. get rid of kindled flame. I feel like we've got really good removal. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, I kind of want to put Catharsis in here, actually. But I'll never be able to cast it. Never mind. Yeah. I mean, I could cast it for 6, but it's just... I don't think it'll be good enough. Good morning, Gia! So what kind of mold is it? I'm thinking it's slime mold. Particularly. It originated from a joke about... Well, not really a joke. A real-life event about my tea mug and its inhabitants. So it's not slime mold, actually. It's tea mold. But my headcanon is otherwise. Card style. Do I not have any hand cards? Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. Do I not have Evolving Wild card style? What? Okay, sure. Alright, let's play! Goblin Elementals! So it's got some brains? Yeah. There's videos here and there of slime molds solving labyrinths. Yeah, and they're great communicators. Oh no. I can't play any of those on turn 1. I mean, I'll keep. But we're suffering from the fact that we went Goblin and Elemental. You want to put a counter on your guy? No, you don't? Okay, fine. Okay, so play hold an elemental. Bum, ba-rum, bum, bum, ba-rum, bum, bum. By the way, music's from a YouTube channel called Game Chops. Which energy you may pay to if you don't blight to. Okay. Yeah, might. Thinking. Damage, 1. Hey. Also, why did you tap that way? Oh, because I don't have another goblin to play you. Never mind. Haha. Oh, cancel. Little block.
This is a Game Chops jam.
Game Chops Jam! Da, 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 da. Yep. Oh, it can't block. Jungle Japs is one of the best tracks in gaming. Yeah. David Wise cooking is no surprise, though, of course. Wait, what other stuff has David Wise done? Interesting. Does 5 damage to target creature. If that creature would die, this turn exile it instead. Messed up. I should have attacked with this guy first. Yeah. Okay, read. Do I lose? Nope. No. Bam, ba, da, da, da. Ba-da. Oh, I'm at 4. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm just dead. The conductor cow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the vibe. They attack with everything, I die. Okay, yeah, they know. Block. Block, block. And death to me! Good game. We had no rank to lose. They Wise did the soundtrack for the Donkey Kong Country game. He did so well the first game that they, when the second game came around, Rare basically said, do whatever you want with the music. We'll work around it. Nice, nice. All right, let's give this another shot. What? Why are they putting me up against silver people? That's unfair. No, this hand does nothing. Okay, I'm getting mad at these Treefolk warriors. This hand also does nothing. I think we go for a swap. Yeah, okay. Use 3 deals 3 damage to any target. You may discard a card if you instant. Got it. Not attacking? They probably have removal. So we'll throw this out there. I could have killed it, but they might kill it on their own. So they kept it on top. There are 3 colors. Maybe I should have gone 3 colors. Target creature, when this creature dies this turn, exile it. Okay. Uh... Okay. Hmm. Oh, thank you for the great water spell, T. Also, hi! Yeah. Okay, well, Poopy! No, mutable explorer! Oh my gosh, stop casting spells. What do you do? This is just... This feels very slow. Yeah, sure, you got it, opponent. Oh my goodness! Okay. I think I'm in trouble. Wait, did they just draft all 5 colors? Changeling, Flash, Flying. When this creature enters, return up to one other target creature you control to its owner's hand. No! Okay, that has Convoke, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. No, they get to have everything now. Why? block. No attack. Sapling Nursery is gonna ruin me! No! No, I don't. I have no big drops. I mean, I've got an elemental that can be a 7/7. No, my creature! Opponent's so rude. Yeah. Oh, hey, Moonshadow. Yeah. You get hate. Okay. Ow, 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 ow! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, they only had one creature on tap. Decline. Attack for 2! Not sure if a 7/7 is enough. Yeah, it's probably not. Yeah. No!
I got another one.
Alright, yeah, I'm dead. Good game. Alright, we did pretty bad that draft. No, don't add to decks. Ew. Give me my pride. Give me my pack. Yay. Let's see. It costs 900. You gotta do 3 wins. Yeah, let's do it again. The fact that it's only 4 people is kind of nice. You don't have to worry about... well, you can kind of, like, find your lane better. Do I force elementals? Let's see. Merfolk Soldier. Energy becomes tapped. Tap up to win a stun counter on it. I mean, I do like Merfolk. And this is nice. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just force elementals. Come on, baby! Morning Tide. Exile any number of target creatures at the beginning of the next step. Return those creatures to the battlefield under battle tapped under their owner's control until your next turn. Prevent all damage that will be dealt to you. Okay, that's neat. I like that idea. Oh no. 2 damage to target creature. It deals 4 damage instead. The additional cost is played. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. But I'm probably not running it. Elemental! Run away together? Close Realms is nice again. We're not seeing any elementals, so either someone has also forced themselves into elementals, or we're just really unlucky. I love Changeling so much. Yeah! I like Changelings a lot. Okay, run away together. Flame Chain. Wild Unraveling. I don't really want that. Okay. Oh wow, that Convoke card. I feel like that card's actually really good. No, it's in my colors, but it's a goblin. Yeah, once again, no elementals. And we take it. Just annoying. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power. Target creature and opponent controls. Yeah. Still vivid. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each color among partners you control. Tap up 3 target creatures. Put a spell counter on each of them. Draw a card. Warrior. That's super expensive. Wait, hold on. With a mind flash, you can lose all abilities and his color is not go with base power type is 1/1. Squawk Roaster Vivid. Yeah, I think somebody else is in elementals. But we never abandon it. We might need to abandon it. Oh. Ah! I'm panicking! Sure, whatever. Wait, that's probably a bad call. Ah! Okay, well. Ashleen rekindled! We got payoff! In pack 3! Jeez. And it's not even really payoff, it's just a card. Alright, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yeah. We need 3 mana spells really bad. GG. Your Perbius is back? Yay! Okay, yeah. We're in trouble. When this artifact enters, draw a card, then choose a color. This artifact becomes the chosen color. Draw a card. Activate only if there are 5 or more colors among permanents you control. We don't even have enough colors for a deck. All right, let's go cry. I mean, let's go play a game. We could just hit the resign button immediately. We did find another Ashling, though. So I'm excited for that. Sure. Do I care about them ramping? I don't think I care. We'll see if I regret it. I think we should probably use this on what they ramp into. Oh, I like the little vivid indicator. That's cute. So they have access to 4 mana. Oh, this creature has... Okay. Yeah, so there's a pretty funny interaction there. This has flash, right? Yeah. So if they try to play a creature on this, then I just turn it into a 1/1, and since it has -1/-1 counters, it just dies. Yeah, I'll take the 2. What? I thought this was a different card! No! I thought this was a completely different card. Oh my gosh. Why am I even running this card? I thought this was to turn it into a 1/1.
No!
Mistakes were made. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I should have just blocked. Yeah. Yeah. No. This is awful. This is awful. I definitely misunderstood this card. Am I even running the other card? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we can see. We really shouldn't have tried to force elementals. Maybe we'll do better in standard. I just want to play Ashling. You made a small misplay in NPG. You cheer up with kind words while talking. Meep! I don't think they said meep back then, little guy. Okay, I am running the card. This is what I thought it was. This one here. Okay, I'll keep this, I guess. I didn't realize I actually have a lot of different colored creatures. Like, play this, put it on middle. Twitch is being diabolical and showing me pizza ads. Yeah, have the pizza. Yeah, so I play you. Deal 4 to you. And then... toggle to mind you. Quack! Oh no! Voidland silent? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Yep, you're right. I forgot to do the thing. I will replay little guy. History. Oh, what did they get rid of? Oh, the 3-4? That's weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Mistakes are but stepping stones to greatness, Myra. Keep that chin up. You're a star in this grand game, Meep.
We might win one, baby! This creature can't be blocked by more than one creature. Yeah, that's... yeah. not a... I can't cast it. No! I made mistakes. I made a mistake. I wish it would have done that. I guess that's not an activated ability, it's a triggered ability. I could have won! I could have won! Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have gone and gotten the island now. That's my bad. I mean, I think I'll still be fine. Blue. Okay. Hee. Ashleen's so good. I think a lot of people miss the fact that it adds the 2 mana every turn. It's chocolate! Oh, okay, rude. You didn't... Rude? Blue... I'll just read. I don't mean it's only cast spells which doesn't activate ability. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. So this. Run away together. Two. Oh! Yeah, goodbye, Ashley. Okay, at least they have all the colors they wanted. Can they make 2 blockers? And discard a card, this creature gains indestructible. Uh-oh. Interesting then. Yeah, no effect. Yeah. Okay, come on. You just gotta push through 2 more damage. We did it!
We did it!
Haha! We did it. We won one! Thank you, D. We did a couple of mistakes, like transforming the Ashling. If we didn't transform the Ashling, the guy would have done enough damage to kill the other guy, and we would have gotten in just fine. And ended the game earlier. Is it a chocolate breakfast? How does the smell of chocolate correlate to your breakfast meal? Okay, we'll keep the 7. Oh, jeez. Decline. I like all of my cards. Alien is the chosen color, black. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then make red. Hee. Yeah, with Ashling, it's really nice because you can ramp into 4 on turn 3 without having to tap it. Okay, that's kind of rude, opponent. What the heck? Shoot. Just red. fine. Yeah, that's tough. I need to draw another land. So I can play the Zealot. Which is also kind of wild, right? Like, so you ramp to 4, and then the next turn, you can kind of ramp to 6 if you have the land for it. Yeah. Red. Maybe we'll draw a 4-cost spell. What do we want to discard? I guess a Peddler? We did not. Okay. Really? That's a pain. Okay, yeah, I guess we get rid of the Zealot. That's annoying. Do I get blown out? I should have done this way different. Oh, okay, yeah, when he dies, you do. I do not get blown out. Let's go. That could have been way worse. What is this? Exile this card from your graveyard, create a 2/2. Yeah. I don't want to auto-pay. Please don't auto-pay. Please, please, please don't auto-pay. Thank you. Just bar. White one. No. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe we should have put more expensive cards in the deck. Ooh, each opponent discards a card. Okay. Probably... Ooh. Yeah, flip it. Discard the realms. Ooh. Oh man. Goodbye, Noggle. Or wait, not Noggle. Discard a card. You. We might win another game! The chocolate was chocolate cinnamon roll. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, interesting. Okay. You draw a card, lose a life? Okay. Decline. Next. Huh. Yeah, that's certainly a choice. I didn't think they would do that. Huh. I didn't foresee that at all. We've gone through a lot of cards. At the beginning of your first main phase, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal X non-land cards, where X is the number of colors among permanents you control. For each of those colors, you may exile a card with that color from the revealed cards, then shuffle. You may cast the exiled card this... Yeah. You fight the peddler? Did fight the peddler. Okay. Then make a 2/2. Murgo's Lullaby. Where's that from? Okay, so yeah, they could finally make the... Yeah, go ahead and pay it. Red, can't use it. Bloodborne. Oh, wow. Okay. So I've never played Bloodborne. I did have a housemate that played it a long time ago. I think when it came out. Was Bloodborne PlayStation 4? Or 3? It was 4, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, rude. Blue. Oh. Okay. You have to double block. And go to 1. There's just a tiny little sliver of blue left on the map. There. That's trample, isn't it? Victory! Bronze tier 3! That stayed on there since it launched. Yeah, I know that a lot of people want there to be like a Bloodborne remake or like a Bloodborne 2 or something. The aesthetic of Bloodborne was really cool. Alright.
Again.
But yeah, I feel like Ashling there gave us a ton of value. Yeah, it was super quiet. Elemental gamble did pay off. Yeah. We have almost no elemental payoffs, but we're doing it. This is worse. Going down to 5, baby. This is probably the one we lose. Oh my gosh, what? Sure, we have lands and spells. Well, we'll let that one through. Just so you know, though, we're say-so around here, so we typically, well, like, some cursing and stuff, excessive is kinda too much. A little too much. But you're fine. That doesn't really fall into that category. Yeah. I somehow looked out. Lasting Tarfire? Oh no! That's gonna add up. Oh, man. We made a treasure! Yeah, I don't have a PS5. So I don't know if it's backwards compatible yet or not. Ow. Yeah. Which I guess would make Bloodborne playable, which is good. Wait, Springleaf Drum got reprinted? Oh, that's huge hype. 6-6 is kind of a problem. I mean, they block the 4-3 here. Yeah. So, who takes them to 8? Yeah, that's where we want him. Blight 2 or lose 3 life. Alright, so that's now a 4-4. Let's get Inner Surveil 1. Okay. Comes that color until end of turn. Activate only once each turn. Sure. No! Nishi, how dare you? I have to go now. I enjoyed my lurk and remember getting justice for... No! Thank you, Nishi. Have a good day. Okay, yeah. Wait, no. Now. No! I'm 1 mana off from that. Yeah, double attack. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we let that happen. That's fine. The island. The U. We shall draw 3. Discard 1. Oh, no discard. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll block the 4-4 this time. that flash? It does not. I think I go to 2. Yay! Mwahaha! No justice for Riku! None! Good job, team. Oh, we only need one more win. Yeah, uno más. Have a good look, Roxas. Ooh, this hand's kind of a problem. But it's a problem I'll deal with, I guess.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
Yeah. Maybe I can draw a land? What do I discard? Yeah. No way! That's the exact land I wanted! Or this creature becomes tapped, another target motherfucker controls it +++. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. No text. Haha! Whoop. Blight one sacrifice this Flora, exile. Wow. Do I pay the oh, yeah. So... and decline. Copy this one. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gets +X/+X until X is the number of kittens you control. Okay. Yeah, they just decided to grab everything, I guess. They have one kitten. Sure. Red. White one, target a creature, this creature. I think we're winning this one. Oh wait, maybe not. Do we flip? No, we don't flip. Make fine. Ooh. Sure. That does literally nothing. Opponent. I think you misunderstand first strike. Yay! We have all the cards. Opponent has none of the cards. We have all the cards. Okay, yeah, you got a 4/4. Okay. Fine. A bunch of cards. Gonna get rid of blockers. Not. We did it, baby! In first strike damage phase. We won all of the games we needed to win to get max result. Let's go. And we ranked up. We made gems. We're gem positive. Look at us go. Look at us go. Oh, wow. That's a lot of gym positive, actually. It's only like 900 to enter the event. Alright, let's open our packs. We got 5. Bam. Show me them elementals. Please, 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 please. Elemental. Nope. Elemental. Nope. Elemental. I mean, technically, yeah. Elemental. No, why? Why? Wait, why is... What? Mythic Wild cards, like an elemental. Haha, thank you, D. Let's try and make an elemental deck. Select format, standard. Collected, not collected. Show me things that are elementals, baby. Can I change how it's sorted? Or no? Yeah, okay. They don't let me pick how it's sorted. Alright, what elementals do I like? I like these. Wait! I didn't get any of the elemental that doubles elementals. Oh, wait. No, I did. Oh, it's an uncommon. Never mind. It's uncommon. Oh. No. Go down one. Go down one. No. Ah. I think there's only one mana elemental. Which is saddening. Oh no, Blaze Bomb! Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. I don't think I'll be doing that often. Oh, you're an elemental. Give your instep, return this creature to its owner's hand. I like the reminder text. Return it only if it's on the battlefield. Oh, you're an elemental too. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, put a skewer counter on this creature, then you may sacrifice it. If you do, exile the top X cards of your library, where X is the number of skewer counters on this creature. I don't know if that's what I want to be with this deck. Yeah, so we didn't get any Champion of the Paths. Picked us 4, reach to place. Where X is the number of cards in your graveyard that are instant sorceries and or have an adventure. Brave the Wild. Oh, I like that it shows me cards that mention elementals. That's nice. I'm kind of sad that we can't use Ashling Rekindling to cast Esper Origins from our graveyard, because it's technically a spell with mana value 4. Right? We cast spells with mana value 4 or greater, yeah? That's a shame. your library for up to 4 land cards with different names. Reveal them. An opponent chooses 2 of those cards. Put the chosen cards into your graveyard and the rest onto the full tap and shuffle. The one thing that I kind of like is that Fecund Green Shell is an elemental. And I feel like we could kind of pop off with it. Maybe, but I don't know if it's good enough for standard. Like, I know it sees some standard play already, but... let's just throw it in. We'll see. Oh, this is weird. This isn't how it should be. There should be... hybrid spells. Yeah, Flaring Cinder. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, no, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Bam. Bam, 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 ba-dum. Alright, so now show me... Wait, there should be an Elemental of Vivid, right? Where are you? Elemental of Vivid, where are you? Elemental of Vivid! There you are. Oh, okay. Never mind. Layla. Cast. Not hard. Cast. Brave. Instant and sorcery spells. I'm specifically looking for something that lets me play creatures from the grave. Preferably with things that don't exile it. Azula. You cast the spell Earthen One. No. Three cards, then you may cast a spell from each opponent's graveyard without paying. No. Muldrotha! Maybe. Let's not do Muldrotha. Elemental. Master. Show me everything that has Provoke. Creature. Dinosaur enters, draw a card. +2/+2 against flying. Invoke. 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 How many things I have? Tell me everything that has changed. I didn't realize that I was filtering things when I did elementals. Which makes sense, because there is the black elemental. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Yeah, I kind of just want to goof around. Yeah, so Fecund probably isn't good enough for this build. Which is fine, really. You can mess with that later. I just want to I kind of just want to see how things play. Okay, and then we want island. Unhallowed fountain. Wait, do we even care about white? No, we don't care about white. Because this can always get cast with black. So we can get every color white if we wanted to. Yeah. So, tell me lands that are islands. Yeah, Watery Grave. Island Swamp. Steam Vent. Breeding Pool. Steam Vents probably went. What Crypt? Stomping Ground. And then we do would like to ditch the planes. Please just ditch the planes. This only cast creatures, while the activate ability. Why? Why is there a plane? No. No plane. A single fabled passive. Hehe. Lifestyle. Craft. Alright, deck number 22. Let's try it out. Do you like this set so far? I like the concept of it, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Because... Wait, no! I needed white to activate the white part of the... No! Oops. Oops. Well, maybe we'll be fine. Maybe it'll be okay. I really want elementals to be good. I've heard that they're not. So, we'll see. I'm only interested in this set because of elementals. So if they suck, then I'm gonna say the set sucks. Alright, we're up against Vivian. Oh, this doesn't work with... Oh, shoot. Okay. And I'm keeping, but... Leyline! Hello? Elemental. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Draw two, discard. No! Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Rude, 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 rude. Search for it. Yeah. Pay with green, green. I got by wistfulness. Minimal speaker. Yeah. Can we discard a card if you do search your library for a card and put it into your hand and shuffle? Wait, what? Oh, they discarded that. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, non-creature. Oh, Blazing Bomb's gonna be bad in this deck. Okay. Sure. Do I draw a land? I do not. What a- Cancel. Oops. Okay, I don't like the choose a creature type ones. They're not doing well for me. Okay, you're dredging, you're dredging. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Well, that sucks for me. What? Why? Get up to one creature. Oh, I did this really wrong. I don't care anymore, go! Just combat damage? Yeah. You hoping for yeah. Oh yeah, okay, you're just gonna gain a lot of life. Cooking. Okay, we learned some things. Cool bomb art, thank you! Yeah. I really like the Final Fantasy set. The Final Fantasy set makes me really happy. Really Beloved is also incredibly good. Okay, we need to edit the deck. Bomb card, you're awful. Get out of here. Get out of here! Okay, let's put the turtle in. Turtle, we need you. We need your power. Okay. Let's try this out again. 4-color might be too ambitious. Yeah, it might be too ambitious. Same with the vivid creature. That deals damage when it enters based on the amount of colors you have. Probably also too ambitious. It was a loss, yeah. Yeah. I conceded. They were gonna just keep gaining life, and they had a lot of resources in the graveyard that pretty much ended me as soon as they realized it. Yeah. These not being actual colors is a problem. Oh, getting rid of that land feels bad. Okay. Oh. It was bad. There's a reason for it to feel bad. Yeah, that was a mistake. What the? Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Apparently Grand Gran is a problem. I don't have the mana to do green. Can't do that either. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh no, I can't even do the thing! Oh wait, I can't do the thing. Hold on. I mean, I kind of just want to get rid of Leyline. Another Grand? Of course! Yeah. Gosh, you have so many cards. Okay, that's up. Gosh. Lessons are kind of absurd. Hmm. This is tough. I'm pretty much dead. Next turn. Yeah. Why do I have to tell you to pay white? Goodbye, Fecund. Good game. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna get rid of a lot of the cards that we put in the deck. Okay. Let's get rid of the ley line. Let's get rid of emptiness. Let's get rid of all of these choose a stupid creature type lands. Go up and Ashley. You just have haste. Kindle the inner flame. I want to keep Fecund just in case, but I don't think Fecund's gonna do it. So we still need more of a card. I mean... Oh! I want Springleaf Drum. Then we're gonna have to make cuts. Because I also need, like, shocks and stuff. Omni Changeling can probably go. Oh, I also want to counter triggered ability. see what kind you have. This creature, but that's kind of it. Deal damage. Show me things that just cost 1. Lazy Bomb, Bolt Wave, Burst Lightning. Burst Lightning seems good. What is Fire Magic? Plasma Bolt. Shock. Thunder Magic. Torch. I'm stuck between Thunder Magic and Burst Lightning. Oh, let's get rid of Watery Grave. Let's get rid of Blood Trip. Oh, you know what? I didn't check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We put too many cards in. Put down a Vibrance. Put down Mutable Explorers. Just make colorless mana. Wait, how many lands do I have? Why? Creatures, instant sorceries, lands, 4. Yeah, 8. Explosive Prodigy probably isn't good enough. Without Leyline? When did 60 cards become so little? Thank you for the Grey Wire spell. Now let's try this. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually pay attention to the mana base. Hold on. Heal 2. What? What's the wording on this? You may pay 2 life? Really? I always thought it was deal 2 damage to you, but I guess not. Pay 2 life. Pay 2 life. Okay, okay, okay. Breeding pool isn't as important. We'll take it. Deck contains cards not in my collect. What do you mean? Finish deck, whatever. Oh wait, what styles are? There's Steam Bin. Oh, that's expensive. I want it. Oh, that's such a cute vibrance. Wait, how come I don't have this for stomping? Wait, what's my stomping? Did I buy the wrong Steam Bin? I did. Oh man. That's fine. Okay. Apply styles. Any Lorwyn cards you like? I like the elemental incarnations. The ones that have Evoke. I really like those. I kind of... So, the idea behind building this deck was to take advantage of those creatures. Along with, elemental triggered abilities doubling. Gosh, that was hard to say. But, like, there are... I don't know. Never mind. We're up against Sawmere. And we can't do anything. The opponent goes first. Maybe we'll draw into something. We did not. Hello. Yep. You did it, opponent. Good job. No! Good game. Yeah, they're doing the elemental thing better than me. Monocolor elemental is just way better. Also, I drew like every single thing. Okay. Yeah, Leyline just seems really good for that vivid elemental. Could just be that the vivid elemental's not good enough. Yeah, mana seems to be an issue. Alright, Springleaf Drum is kind of funny here. Yeah, let's just bring it out, I guess. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, hold on. Pay 2 life. Let's do green. Oh. Wait, I did that wrong. What the? That did not work out well. Also, hey, Mr. Waffles. Breakout? Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Green, green. Oh. I thought the green was go fetch a thing. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Also, with the evoke creature, it seems like you gotta do manual control if you want to do anything fancy. Ow. Yeah, we're just good game here. Learning experience. What is the evoke green green? It is exile target artifact or enchantment. I thought it was search your deck for a land, you gain 2 life. Yeah. So yeah, there's a few things that I kind of want to try out. I really want the vivid thing to work. But I can't get it to work. This hand is a Garbaggio. This hand is even worse, but we're keeping it, baby! Probably get rid of one of you. Like... Don't get rid of my little guy. Please. My little spring leaf drum. He's just a little spring leaf drum. Yeah, seems good. Yeah, that hurts. Kindle the Ender Flame. We're just too slow. Yeah, I mean, we can kind of answer their board next turn. Exile this card from the graveyard, create a 1/1 Pithkin, yeah. Yeah, I needed that. Yeah, good game. We're just too slow. Man, that's tough. They do have a creature Gaia's Cradle. Yeah. He flips. And he can make white mana too. Is there a 1 mana hybrid blue-green creature in Standard right now? The only one I can think of is the 2 hybrid color draw a card one. One goes first. Yeah. Interesting. hero is colorless. Lava strip boot. No block. Wow. Let's see here. We can make green green. Yeah. Green. Blue. Discard a card. Probably a breeding pool. So yeah, a lot of this deck, I think, revolves around Ashley. Enters your attacks. Look at the top 6 cards of your library. Oh, gee. Okay, so this is just like a equipment one. 8-6, huh? Okay. Wait, it has haste? Sure does. Out. You do have reach. Yeah. Total strike, not trample, though. Oh. Okay, GG. Yeah, there's no reason to play that now. Push that sweet spot? Yeah! Oh, yeah, please take care of yourself. Tired enough to sleep? I've been living off of 3 hours of sleep a night for the past 3 days. Oh, no. Take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Wait, Slippery Boggle? I just don't know if I want to go more in on... what I want to go in on. And there's a 1-mana 2/1 that you can kind of use to ramp if you've got enough red. The Slippery Bog... is it a 1/1 with hexproof? Is that what makes it a slippery boggle? Yep, yeah, okay. Tap an untapped permanent you control, add 1 mana of any color. Yeah, okay. This instant. Oh, flash. Okay. You have access to 4 mana. 5 Convoke. Yeah, auto. Make... What do I want to make? Green? Red? I guess do... Red. Okay, and then we gotta go into full control here. So if we do red, evoke... this... one... And then if we get to untap, we'll play Explosive Prodigy and then... No! Choose. No block. Okay, that's tough, man. Make red. Fine. Yeah, I need more return to my hand type cards. Psst. Oh, what is it, Ghost Host? What's the card? Oh, Secret Tunnel's a problem. Badger Pub, of course. Okay. that's kind of exactly what I wanted. Shoot. Rent. Decline. Yeah. Let's see, what am I doing here? 2 damage each player. Off, give an elemental I control. Yeah. I probably should have drawn the 2 cards. Yeah, I should have drawn the 2 cards. I didn't think that through. Yeah. Oh, what's the card? The trusty Uno reverse card? Ah. Yeah, that would be a nice card. They haven't reprinted it in a long time. It's just make it unblockable and attack. Yeah. Red. Okay. Discard. Oh, nice. Wait, what? 2 target creatures you control that share a creature type? Oh! They can make it unblockable! Nice. They're not happy. Let's see. I can make a copy of this. Attack for 6. I need another Vibrance if I can. What the? Okay, you only do 2 damage, thankfully. Okay. We won, somehow. Okay, so I kind of like run away together in this deck. Yeah. I mean, I'll keep it. We can't use the exile thing, but we can... in blue. Let's do Island and Ashton. Discarding... probably Ashton. Okay. Okay, we got a 1. Auto pay. Go full control. Probably played that wrong. Turn off. Turn off. I think I should have searched for a land instead, or maybe even use Wistful to draw you. On.
Your friendship is what makes you strong.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Wickedness. Your size belies your bravery.
Shelter by Ghost. Oh, Sprinkly from. Oh, but he's as a Johnny. That's probably fine. Does this triggered ability? Yeah, let's just put it into it. Destroy target creature with flying. No, don't do it! Okay, cool. Again. Uh-huh. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! None of these are artifacts or enchantments.
Thank you for your aid.
Yeah, that hurt. Man. I think I have to evoke it. Wait. What? Discard a card. Yeah. Full control. Oh. Whoop. Yeah, the evoke is doubled. That's my bad there. Why are you so difficult? Jeez. The double evoke trigger hurt me there. You'll lurk for a bit? The nap calls to me. Okay, sounds good. Another
You'll
John.
not hurt my wards. You will harm no one. The champion was pretty good there. Yeah, I had fun. It was fine. The web card is kind of more of a pain than I wanted it to be. Run away together. Probably the better option. Kindle doesn't seem as great either with my current choice of creatures. And Fecund's probably wrong to
run 2, because we only have a few creatures that trigger off of it. But yeah, run away together seems pretty good. I need there to be better 1-mana elemental. I guess. Yeah, this is good. Maybe I run the counter spell that costs 2. Oh, I did that wrong. I'm already messing up. Is a problem. I'll have access to 4 mana next turn. Which means I could draw 2 cards, discard a card, and return Wistfulness to my hand. But they would get Badgermole back to their hand. I need them to play something that's not bad. Oof. Got it, opponent. Wait, what? Trying another runaway. Was kinda bad. Yeah, I guess. Do this. Oh, Voice of Victory. Interesting. Okay. Patchwork Crew. Got it. We need to draw land. I just blocked. I don't think they have any fancy tricks they can do. Yeah. Cool. I did not draw land. So then... Oh, full control. Yeah. Oh. One. Maybe I should have just drawn 2. Or not. Maybe not. No block. Okay, now we got the lead. Yeah, we do... Get a copy, and... An elemental like this one. Put everything there. This one. That card. Okay. What do you pick? Pop that in basketball color. Yeah, that's fine. I'll block. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Ashleen. What kind of magic are you gathering? The standard kind. Let's see here. Let's do mana. Yeah, let's just cast you outright. Credit card. You. Credit card. You. A. doing it! Hey, Krager. We're doing it. We're heckin' doing it. Oh, ghost back. Okay. Ashley's red. Yeah, go out here. Here. Oh. Man. Be a token and this. I go. Tap. And tap. Hey, Pat Nico. How's it going? We're kind of ruining this guy's day. Oh, that's an elf. Okay.
I light the path to victory. My blade
Sure. Let's go ahead and look for a board. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I wonder if they have... You know what? They might have board white.
This is not the
We'll just do this. Card draw. And turn. Haha! Elementals, baby! We're living the dream, living the dream. Okay, another Elspeth, sure.
my blade descends.
Get rid of Twinkling Travelers. Yep,
One fewer foe.
seems like a good idea. But now you're dead. Sure. Now you're like super dead. Auto pay. Yep. Blue. Yeah. Yay! 5-mana removal spell, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Oh. All right. I'm gonna step away for probably about 3 minutes or so. So I'm gonna go ahead and run ads. I'll be right back, and we'll play another match. Hi. Sorry. Thank you for playing the noise. I wouldn't have noticed for probably a long time. Because I get pretty into deck building. Thank you, Krieger. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I said that the turtle always comes in too late, it seems like. Though if we went heavier on like ramp, we could maybe get away with it. I really wish there was elementals that cost 1 mana that I like. Right? I mean, this guy might be good enough. He does ramp if I have enough red. The problem is I don't think I typically have that much red. Whenever a permanent you control the chosen type minerals, you gain a life 2, sacrifice, return target card of the chosen type from your hand. Brave the Wilds. Bargain. Relay for a basic land card, reveal it. Alright, let's try Soulbright Seeker. Who knows? It might work. It's very demanding on the red cost, though. Which makes me kind of want to go heavier into Steam Vents and River Pyre Verges. And then for lands, we're going to have to use just lands. Yeah. Done. Alright, let's try this out. Yeah. It'd be super cool if there was just a 1 mana 0/1 changeling. That would make my day. But no, there's not. There's 2 mana one. I have first strike on your turn. Yeah, I'll take this. Do I play Springleaf Drum on turn 1? Don't think I do. Yeah. Okay. Does this put it into... Okay, it does. Tap meaningful. Oh no! Is this bug control? Okay, yeah, it's bug control. That's an instant. Why would you cast that on your turn? I like the 2 mana bounce spell that makes the 1/1 changeling. Wait. Does it give the changeling a color? Next turn, we can cast Vibrance for all of the colors. Do you think this changeling's trying to be a Kithkin? This is another one I'm interested in doing. As this sort enters, choose a color, and Channel Land is the chosen color. Whenever Channel Land is tapped for mana, its controller adds 1 additional 1 mana of the chosen color. Like, this seems like it would be really good for Vibrate. Oh. I don't know about green. Okay. Okay, so... Ashleen... Discard card. Ooh, Twin Flame Travelers is nice. I think I wait on it, though. Destroy all creatures, then any number of target players each mill half their library and round it down. No, this is a mill deck? Ugh. Okay. Sure. Okay, so we kind of need to go ham if we can. Yeah. It's colorless? Oh, okay. Aw, boo! Kinda wanted that. Bold melon. I forgot to keep attacking! Sure. What are you gonna remove? What was it? Oh, burst lightning? No! You got me, opponent. I got. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this enchantment would go really good with my Vibrant guy. They got 4 mana. What are they gonna do with it? Hey. Yeah, autopay. Make Lorwyn. They sure are putting a lot of work in to try and mill me. There's gotta be easier ways to mill me, right? Oh. They didn't want to duress? Yeah. Alright, opponent. What you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah? I just noticed their name is Meanie. And they're playing Milk. Each player sacrifices 13 creatures of their choice, sure. I hope you have removal for my little Moodle Vault. Sure. Oh, you gain 2 life! Oh, that's lame. Surely they're out of those, right? How many of those have they casted? 1, 2, 3. Alright, they might have one more. How have they not had any removal spells? Okay, Urgent Necrolops, you can deal with my thing. The End can deal with my thing. Good game. You can't Maelstrom Pulse my Mutal Vault token. Take that, opponent. How dare you try to mill me out? How dare! Bum, bum. I'm surprised that during this whole stream I haven't had any chats on YouTube at all. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should test it. Test. No, yeah, it works. Yeah, keep 7. Enters tape. River Pine Bird Ash. Discarding. Agatha Soul Cauldron, no! Sure. Green. Okay, I kind of needed a land. Bob. No! How dare! Fine. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, opponent. I'm sorry. Da 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 da. Red. Decline. Token and damage. Okay, that's another banner. Goblin. I got the Soul Cauldron. Okay. Goblin Tomb Raider. Okay. He's a big. Witch Glitch! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Red. Decline. How's it going? Oh, sure. Exactsies! Hi, Richie B. Say hi. Or is it... Wait. Is it Richie B or our real life Chibi? Going good. Saw you were playing Magic and decided to follow. Aw, thank you. Ah, real life GB. I see. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe. Yeah, we're playing some Magic. We're trying to make elementals work. We're having some success, but not a whole lot of success. I'll show the deck off. So we are kind of relying on the vibrance and wistfulness aspect of it. We also are running Ashland's Command. It's possible that it's just better to not run Ashland's Command and Kindle the Inner Flame. That'd free up 4 slots. I've not been too impressed with the Soulbright Seeker, but I do want a 1-drop. There's just not any good elemental 1-drops for multicolor. Like, if I was mono red, this would be an awesome card. Yeah, but I'm not mono red. I'm not mono red. The Runaway together is also kind of cute, but might not be the right call. I think for it to be the right call, we need to invest probably more on... on Vivid, maybe? I've really been impressed with Springleaf Drum, though. That's been really good for us. You know what? Let's get the enchant land, choose a color. As this ore enters, choose a color. Enchanted land is the chosen color. Whenever enchanted land is tapped for mana, this controller adds an additional 1 mana of the chosen color. Okay, yeah. So let's run 2 of those. And then let's take out the secret. Craft all. Let's see how this does. We out here cooking, baby! Yeah. Because with the aura, I can get... If I choose blue, for example, right? I get blue and green with 1 card. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I also kind of feel like I need more elemental payoff. Because right now I'm just playing bad cards. While everybody else is playing the good cards. Okay, so like for example... This is pretty good. Yeah, actually, this is really good. Hold on. So we start off with Stomping Ground. Pass. We play an island. Shimmering Wild's growth on it. Target you. Choose... Blue? This now deals 3 damage when it enters. Oh, am I up against control? Yeah, I am. Okay. That's fine. Have them use more control. Or more stuff. Yeah, let's discard a... No. Discard Kindle. Inner Flame. Next. Ooh, opponent. It's a mistake to not get rid of that. Yeah. Blue. Oh, you might have a counter spell. Hmm. Okay. I didn't really think that part through. Yeah, let's just try and draw 2 here. Yes. This now does 2 damage, sadly. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Sure. I guess I use some more card draw. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Die. Yeah, I feel like they probably have the game now. Ward, Waterbend 4. Whenever an opponent draws their second card each turn, you draw 2 cards. It's a 5/5. Man. Oh, they did that in my... They did that in the combat step. I still had time to play stuff. What? Okay. Yeah, opponent, you got a little overconfident there. Yeah, let's see if they let me draw a card. They do let me draw. Oh, haha! Oops. I forgot it had the sacrifice this token clause on it.
Put X plus one, then draw half X cards around the now. Whenever an opponent searches their library, put X. Okay. Oh, okay. And I'll pay it. Red. Yep. Guess I've got 2 turns. They did the control thing pretty good. Ooh. I don't think this changes anything, right? Oh, maybe. Hold on. I invoke it. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Counter. Oh, they didn't counter it. This one? Yeah. Counter spell, go! Oh. Okay, good game. Tough game, tough game. Drawing was always good. Yeah! I started playing much more enchantment removal because of decks like this. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. You know what? You know what? Let's buy pack. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, show me Elemental Champion. No, that's not the Elemental Champion. Creatures you control get plus X success or X is the number of creatures that entered the battlefield on your control this turn. Nope. No! The Elemental Champion. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How could they?
Alright, now we open packs. Or buy packs. Yeah. Hold on, what? I don't know where I am. Okay, here we are. We're doing it! 90 packs, let's go! Use a creature type. Draw a card for each permanent you control of that type. Nice. Alright, chat, we're ready. Fine, I'll take a Goblin Krieger. Okay. Alright. Come on, Elemental. Come on, Elemental. Why? At the beginning of your first main phase, you may blight 1. If you do, create a treasure token. No! Rubs command. No! Elementals! Krager, you gave me too many goblins. What crit? Stop giving me goblins! Thunderflop? Elemental. This spell costs X less to cast, where X is the greatest mana value among elementals you control. This creature enters if you cast it, return all non-elemental creatures to their owner's hand. Ooh. Cold Wild card. Help, Hexing Squelcher. I'm trying to match the theme of the stream. Hee. No, theme of the stream's elementals. Like this one. Alright, elemental obtained. Next 80. Or next 10. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Goliath Daedra. No, that's a giant. No. That's Kithkin. No. No, that's another goblin. Sending elemental thoughts? Send them faster. Okay. Hi, Paris. How's it going? No! Stop! Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell with a single target, you may copy it. Aw. The way that they worded Ashling's command, it doesn't work with this. Seems you're in the middle of gambling. I am in the middle of gambling. In your form, each non-land permanent you control becomes a copy of the target non-aura permanent. Another Vibrance! Yay. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you for the thoughts. I would like the elemental champion, though. The red champion. One time. Red champion! Reese, why? Why would you do this, Reese? No. I mean, that's kind of the red champion. Okay. More goblins. Another giant. Elemental! Yay! That's 2 of these now. We could put this in the top end. I think there's elementals that are cheaper based on, like, the number of instants and sorceries you have in your graveyard. I think there's also one that's cheaper for another reason. I think? Maybe? Morning Song Aria. Sapling Nursery. Why? Why is there no elementals? Tomorrow, thank you for the crate water. I don't have water on me anymore because I drank through it all because I've been streaming for a while. So now we're gonna drink soda instead. Thank you so much. Okay, next 10. Changelings count as elementals? They do. Did we have any changelings then, though? I don't think we did. Pithkin. Merfolk. Goblin. Vampire. Wait, that's not a... What? Elf. Okay, land. Near mine crown. Grab. A Johnny! It's Big Cat Man. But no. It's not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, baby! We got it. I just had to say okay enough times. As an additional cost to cast this spell, behold an elemental and exile it. Whenever another elemental you control enters, it deals damage equal to its power to each opponent. When this creature leaves the battlefield, return the exiled card to its owner's hand. Let's go gambling. Lorwyn, Elf Druid. Enters mill 4, then you may put a creature or land card from among the milled cards on top of your library. That's nice. Champion of the Weird. No. Give me more Champion of the Path. More. No. 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 Oh. What the? Elemental God? Flying Lifelink. Future spells you cast have Convoke. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may pay a black. If you do, transform Eradu. Isolu, Carrier of Twilight. Each other non-token creature you control has Persist. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may pay blah. If you do, transform it. Huh. So is this stream just Gamba, or have you been playing against people? I've been playing against people too. We started Gamba at the beginning, and we went back into Gamba towards this time frame. Lockmere. We need one. Remove a counter from this creature, draw a card. Remove 2 counters from this creature, tap the target creature, put a stun counter. Huh. Yeah, we've been trying to make elementals work. We're gonna get back to games here in a second. We're just gonna go through the packs. Okay, Goblin. Elf Assassin. Fairy. Oh, that's our first one. So 3 mana flash, flying. This creature enters with a -1/-1 counter on it. Pay 2, remove a counter from this creature. Counter target non-creature spell. Its controller draws a card. Formidable Speaker. Dream Harvest. Collective Inferno. Up command. Mythic. Bloom Tinder. For each color among permanents you control, add 1 mana of that color. Emptiness. Okay. Where's Serpent? I never thought I'd hear that combo. Isn't that what, Oh, there's a fairy. There's a horse, is it Kelpie? Is that the fairy name? Or the fae name, rather? Okay. elf. A strong creature spell you cast has Conspire. You may tap 2 untapped creatures you control that share a color. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may blight 1. Nope. Oof. It's an oof. When this creature attacks, blight 1. No. Yes! Another champion! Take it. Brian Mighty. Use 2 creatures you control. You draw 1 card. The difference between the creature's power. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Another Bloom Tender. Okay. Another a Johnny?
This fight must end.
No, I don't want a Johnny. Okay. That green draw? Yeah. Ermine Crown. Champion of the Perfect. No, I need Champion of the Path. Lava Leaper! All creatures have haste. Reese. Sig's Command. Spry and Mighty again. Tyrol. Sig. Aurora Awakener. Oh man, why couldn't this be a heckin' elemental? Trample. When this creature enters, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal X permanent cards, where X is the number of colors. I'll put any number onto the battlefield. Catharsis. No. Okay, last packs. Aurora didn't hit lands. Aurora. Aurora. I can't pack. Because then it feels like a really... prime time? Oh. Chicken. Winnowing. Twilight Miner. Reading Schemes. Okay. Well. We had fun.
Just kidding!
Okay. Oh, so many to click through. So many to click through. Okay, here we go. Ah. Balthier and Fran. Yes! Our third one! Can we get our fourth one? Okay. Flash, Convoke. When this creature enters, return up to 1 other target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Creatures you control get +1/+1. No. From father to son. No. Rip Spawn Hunter. Machinist Arsenal. Disrupt our parents, already have one. Oh. Wrong way. Yeah, Mindful First Year. Darkness Crystal. Depth Water Shaper. Come on, Champion of the Path. Come on. One more. Okay, 3 of these is wild. When this creature enters, return up to 1 other target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. We might build a Merfolk deck. I kind of like the way the cut of their jib. Fate Weaver. It's a Splooter. Alright. Last rare. Fine. Alright. Bray. Hey, Casantic. Alright. Mythic time.
There's something almost
Vivian
feral
Reed.
about this city. I like it.
Classic. Bitter Bloom Bearer. Through the Omen Path. Invoke. At the beginning of combat on your turn, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield. Nope. Moonshadow. Moonshadow? That's an elemental. Too bad it costs black mana. Wandering Rescuer. Herald of Eternal Dawn. Quantum Riddler. Tetramel. Famous World Fire. Oh, why couldn't this Leviathan be an elemental? That'd be cool. Summon Bahamut! Cosmo Grand. Zenith. Okay. Our vault progress is done too! Okay, hold on. Let's click this. Show me the pretties. Thank you. Okay, so now Valkyrie's Call is super fun in the Heir Apparent deck. Oh, yeah, I bet. Okay, so I feel like we didn't really get a chance to try out Shimmering Wilds growth. Now what we could do... So if we give up on purely elemental stuff, we can ditch the Springleaf Drums, put in Elvish, well, not Elvish Mystic, Llanowar Elf. So, maybe not. The triggered ability of another elemental you control triggers. It triggers an additional time. Do you think this is just a roaming throne? It is, right? With our current build? It would only matter on the Kindle of the Inner Flame. I mean, it flies. Yeah, Edinburgh Crab is an elemental, but we're not running a lot of instants and sorceries. We could maybe swap to a build like that. Let's see. Elemental. Tell me they're really expensive. Ice Flan, Edinburgh Crab, Mouth of the Storm. Oh yeah, there's also Hearth Elemental. Called Xless, where X is the number of cards in your graveyard that are instant sorcery and or have an adventure. They're expensive green elementals. Diamond Weapon. I also like the idea of Muldrotha. Muldrotha with the evoke creature seems kind of busted. Yeah. There's also Esper Origins. Kind of help with card draw. It's just you can't use it to cat with Ashleen, even though the flashback costs 4. I also wish this didn't have the if you cast it clause. Oh, this creature, target creature gains flying. Whenever you cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater, draw a card. Alright, let's look at changelings. Is there any, like, expensive changelings that have a discount? No, there isn't. Okay, so if we get rid of that, we could go up the roaming throne. Go down. Okay, let's try this out. It's possible that we're supposed to play this as a more mid-rangey kind of thing and not focus too much on early game creatures. I just really like Ashling. Ashling feels so good. Is Realm Walker legal? Could you remind me what that does? Let you play whatever creature type you call from the top of your deck. Ah, I don't know. That doesn't seem familiar. There's 2 sets that I don't really know currently. Yeah, let's start with Mountain and just Ringleaf Drum. Okay, that's kind of an easy fix. Yeah. Goodbye, Burrow card. Oh. Need green. Yikes. Okay. Did I have Ashling command when I made the Vibrant choice? Or no? Yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah. Seems good. They do not have double green, though. So they can't do the indestructible card. Oh, yep. Okay. Block. Then blow them out. I don't need a ramp anymore, so I'll just draw 5. Whee! Yeah. Elemental. Ashling and explosive product. Enters exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until they get the battle. Haha, baby! Let's see. Let me Google Realm Walker. Call time? Nope. I don't think it's legal. Oh, no. It's not. That seems neat, though. There is a, I think it's a white card, though. I think there's a card where you choose a creature type, and at the beginning of your turn, you reveal the top card, and if it's that creature type or a land, you put it into your hand. Maybe it's just that creature type. Yeah, I kind of want to have... I like the idea of having elementals be like land ramp. But there's not... If only they reprinted the 3-mana elemental that was like the Simic one. That when it enters, you look at the top card. If it's a land, you reveal it and put it into play. If not, put it to your hand. Yeah. Yikes. What is this deck? I mean, we do have Fecund. Kinda does it? Yeah, he does kinda do it. He's just expensive. Okay, Steam Vent. Do I ramp? Yeah, I think I ramp here. Because if Mutable Explorer lives, then I can kill both of their guys. Oh, I know what they're doing. Also, that's neat. They're playing the Abigail deck. Yeah, so... Elemental. Okay. Okay, yeah, they are playing the Abigail deck. Um... So this is 2 mana. Do 4 damage. Triggers an additional time, 6 damage. I needed a blue card. If I had something that was blue on the field, I could have taken out the ancient one instead of Abigail. Yep. Huh? Oh. Okay. Play the defender guy? Oh, you can't because you tapped out wrong. Oh, that sucks. I mean, we can be kind of mean. Boop. Boop. Discard you. Discard you. Play together. Yay! Oh yeah, baby! Yeah, so if we condense the deck down, we probably get rid of Ashleen's command, put in Fecund. Maybe get rid of a bunch of the other random stuff. No red! That's fine. I might be able to find a mountain. They're living the dream! They're living the elemental dream! Are they mono red elemental? Yeah, they're mono red elemental. Page live. First lightning. they were relying on that. Forest, go away. Oh, okay. Sure. They're 5-color elemental! Yeah. Yeah, that's a card. Uh-oh. Yeah. Each creature create a copy that's a token. Yeah. Elemental. Quack! Jeez, really? Nothing of what I needed?
Quack.
Quack.
Quack, quack, just for you. My friends, me.
Thank you. Ah, wishfulness. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the downside with these cards. You may pay with black. Even though they named elemental with these, they can't do it. Also, hey, Penny. Hey, hi. I thought I heard somebody quacking around here. If they don't wipe the board, they're dead. Quack. Phase is a good call. I don't think they gain life. Yeah, they just make tokens. Okay. Ow. Auto pay blue. Oh jeez. Red, green, blue. Fine. Token that's a copy. Feature. explosive prodigy. Mutable explorer. Prodigy. No! I messed up. I messed up. Oh, hey, Soviet Kraken. Okay, so that ended up working pretty well. Pretty well. I do think I like Roaming Throne better than the 3/3 flyer one. Just because of the ward. Artist talent. Well, this deck, huh? Ooh. No, I don't think we do anything too fancy. I think it's fine just to get the Mutavault token now. Okay. Well... Can you gain life with this? No. Yeah. Ooh, another monument, huh? They discarded Gran. Yeah, yes. Hey, what's this? Plus 1 damage to each creature your opponents control. Yeah, that's fine. I think their race is faster than my race. Stop! Yeah, we need card draw. I think there's the Convoke card that is... What, draw 3, discard 1? Really? I wanna make color. Oh, I died. I died. They got me. Yeah, that's rough. Maybe we do play a more control-y show. What would we do in that case then? We probably go down a lot of our elementals, actually. Like, we couldn't run the copy one anymore. Yeah, we'll keep this. Well, that's tough, actually. I don't like all these cards. So if we did go the more controlling route, and we kept Springleaf Drum in, the Enweb and counterspell becomes pretty good. What? I think they have like the spell that's like +1, -1. Yeah. Make blue. And let's make red. Middle. Next turn, we can play Vibrant. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we just get to wipe their board. Green, red, red. Fine. Fine. This is kind of the dream. Reading pool. And... Oh, okay. Green, blue, fine. Cross the card. Coconut poppy. Whoa! Hello, Andre!
Welcome, Andre Strasky and all 80 for friends. So many new pals to
Andre.
enjoy snacks
Thank you so
and
much.
fun with me.
Hold on, doing the shout out now. Hi, I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing? What were you up to? My name is Mira Voiblin. For those who don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of things. Run away together. Currently, we're trying to make elementals work. Struggling. No! Struggling's tough. Red, red. Green, green. Decline, decline. Cast it with both. Target, target. Reading pool. Forest. Get rid of this guy. Attack! Yeah! Now I can say hi! Enjoy the stream, gotta go. Oh, yes, sorry. Yeah, if you all need a raid and run, I totally understand. Please, get yourself some food, get some water, take care of yourself. Otherwise, stick around while we try and figure out how to make elementals work in the current standard. Specifically, teamer elementals is what we're aiming for. But yeah, thank you so much. Also, we're listening to music from a YouTube channel called Game Chops. They do a bunch of lo-fi remixes of popular video game songs. From like Zelda, the Donkey Kong, a bunch of Pokemon titles. And just kind of chill vibes. Yeah. If y'all have any questions, feel free to ask. I kind of started saying stuff, but I'm Mira Voidblend. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of games. This is our first time back to Magic since Edge of Eternities. So it's been a lot of fun so far. I'm really excited for the Lorwyn set. I didn't get to play during the time period that the original Lorwyn came out. Even though I had played Magic since like I think I've played since before Invasion. I can't recall. But yeah. And we are playing Darkest Dungeon on Tuesdays. On Thursdays, we're currently doing modded Minecraft with the Create mod. Discard a card. Yeah, I'll discard a card. No, I won't. I like all these cards. And then on Saturdays, we're playing Clair Obscure in Act 3. That's a long MTG career. Yeah, I've been playing for a while. Yes. Autopay. We want to make blue mana. We only have... Oh, we shouldn't have... Whoops. Don't actually have a payoff. But we do want to go ahead and transform it. Transforming it that turn was probably a mistake. We could have waited next turn and then we would have been able to do Ashton's command. Override! Nope. Alright, how are you gonna handle you? Fine. Yeah, we need to find an answer to you fast. We can kill your forest, but I don't think that does enough for us. I mean, it might help if we find... Wait, what? No, hold on. I draw 2 cards. Everything you have takes 2 damage. Oh, why did it tap like that? Oh, man. Oh, wait, no, I played a land already. Okay, never mind. Still a shame. They're gonna become 5/5s. Yeah, I don't think I have a hope. I would need to draw... Roaming Throne? And then I think I could make it work? Yeah, no block. No, no. That is indeed not Roaming Throne. But we can make it work. Let's see here. Vibrant. A red. Is that... Both. Look for breeding pool. That took a lot of work. Lot of work. Let's see. 6, 7, 8. We go to 2 if we double block the Badger Mole. Okay. Flashback. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Jeez. Go to 1. Yeah. Yeah, good game. Yeah, I just didn't get a chance to stabilize there. The Ouroboros is strong. Yeah, we could have stabilized if we had the one creature that return all non-elementals their owner's hand. Let's keep that in mind. Let's keep that in mind. I mean, yeah, we can keep this. It's probably a mistake. Probably needed to fetch for a forest, maybe? No. Let's just do this. Everyone in the goblin you control enters, do a thing. Okay, well... I don't want you to do the thing. Control dies. This creature deals 1 damage to each one. Oh, I shouldn't have cared about that thing. That's not a big thing. Flips Bogart. When this creature enters, look at the top 4 cards. You may reveal a goblin, swamp, or mountain from among them. Okay, yeah. You have a card like that. Let's go ahead and do this now. They went and got grub. Get ourselves a forest. Springleaf Drum. I think I kind of need to go ahead and... discard a card. Prodigy. Make... Red mana. And then do nothing with it! Oh well. You have 4 mana now. If we play Roaming Throne, it won't be enough to deal with the Bogart. That is one thing. The Roaming Throne isn't enough, or isn't a color. Bogart Mischief. You may me flight 1 if you do create 2... 1/1? Okay. Yeah. Elemental. Oof. Are you? If you're a token that's copy, deal 2 damage. Trigger an elemental I control, 2 damage. It's an elemental. Ow. 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 No turn. That kinda hurt! Ah! Okay. Yeah, let's do wistfulness. Stay with everything. Exile that. Call up 2. Discard 1. Call 2. Discard 1. Call 2. Discard 1. Mountain. Prodigy. Autopay. Control this one. So the last one I want to go away is that one. Oh, no, I did that wrong. No, I did that right. I did that right. He gave me the nice. Uh-oh. Other creatures you control have a thing. Okay. Board pay 2 life, huh? That one. This one. So 9. Good game. Yeah, baby! In a match in Arena, I did something that was a bit of a... No, you wouldn't. Teddy bear, what happened? Bum 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 bum. Wait. Today's Sunday? It is, right? Yeah. Okay, we might play one more game and then we're done for the day. We've been going for quite a while. We'll definitely keep working on it, though. No. It is Sunday, yep. Okay. Ow. Okay. We're kind of in a rough spot. I guess I could just do it to both. The next turn we roaming drone. Uh-oh. Yeah, no block. Come on, mana! Nope. No mana. Probably get rid of the dude here. You could draw cards. Target creature you control gains double strike until end of turn. Like, no attack. Yeah. Oh, opponent. You made a mistake. These have the same name, don't they? Yeah. Played yourself. Okay. Man, us not drawing a land there really hurt us. And now we draw the land? Ugh. Okay. Guess we just shocked it in. Yeah. Corpses of the Lost, sounds good. Yeah, make your token. Let's see. I draw 2 cards, and your creatures take 2 damage. What? Oh, hey, Mari. Cool setup. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I had a lot of shrines on the battlefield with some +1/+1 counters. Elemental. Yep. Play another one of those. Wait, what? How does... What? You know your end step if you descended? Oh, okay. Sure. We're kind of, like, super taking our turn... Like, our time right now. Yeah, we can attack. Wellness check. Thank you. I probably should have gone and gotten some more water. Oh well. I did kind of say this was our last game. Oh, I guess the Sheltered by Ghost was the descending thing that happened. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Let's see. Create a token that's a copy. Copy this. Elemental. Hey! Okay. We'll play one more. So how's the Teamarine? It's doing pretty good. So we swapped out the 3/3 flyer for Roaming Throne, and that's been a good addition. The only downside is now we have less things that are colors for Vivid. So we might have to replace Springleaf Drum with the green enchantment where you can name a color and the land becomes that color. Because that would give me 2 different colors, so my one guys would deal 3 damage. Yeah. This is a really bad hand. We keep it! This and this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Island. Yeah, I think we go ahead and evoke here. Look at a stalking ground. Oh, whoop. Wrong evoke. Whoops. Yeah. Ow. Oh, that's gonna keep making tokens. That's no good. Yeah. Live. Probably would have been better to go get a land there, maybe? Rub, okay. Ooh, Fable passed. Get a green man? I've been doing pretty good. Oh, so you're the shrine deck is all about... They must have gone up against the shrine deck recently. What? Sure. Vibrance is another good get here. Game. Hehe. Another game! Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go! Wait. Wait! I have the hunger. We'll be, what, 12 hours here in a few minutes? No, 11 hours in a few minutes. Yeah, it's been nice so far. I think it'd be really cool to have it do good with Doppelgang, but at the same time, the elemental incarnations don't work with Doppelgang. So you would need to do something where... probably like a clone type deck. Okay, this hand's really bad. Let's keep it. Let's limit test. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. I think we start with this so we can go get a mountain. Okay. Okay, and then Bream will tap into Springleaf Drum. Basically, you want as many colors as possible on the board, right? Ideally, yeah. But if that doesn't happen, it's not like a huge deal. Okay, so we do you. And play you. Then we grab Vibrant. So for example, having a green color would be really good right here, but we don't have it. However, now we can kill pretty much any creature that they have as long as this stays alive. If it doesn't, then we'll just Vibrance. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Oh, Terror of the Peaks. Are you gonna reanimate? That might be a problem. Yep. That's fine. Does it have haste? No. Yeah, so we can do a few things here. I could take out their entire board. But I wouldn't have a Vibrant. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Okay. Some Bahamut's probably gonna be an issue. He's just colorless, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. We did it! Why not instead of Doppelgang, the Red Assault card? It's cheaper and faster. The Red Assault card. Oh, Devastating Summons? Yeah. It takes so long to get games now, though. Or is there another card that you had in mind, D, that's not Devastating Summons? Oh, Devastating Onslaught. Oh, yeah, Devastating Summons is the one that where you sack lands, I think, right? Oh, no. This hand's actually bad. Okay. Oh, no, this hand's also actually bad. Oh, well. Understand. Island. Ashling. Discard. Mountain? Oh, jeez. Yep. Yeah, auto. Now, the question is, do I lose half my life? No longer a question, I block. I didn't have to block! Let's go! Also, I did that wrong. Should have taken out the Stalker. Because now... Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. Oh, exile another creature I control? Sure. So my graveyard goes away. Okay. Well, they used 2 betrayals. Bum ba ba ram ram. Also, hi, Masa, how you doing? We're doing really good. Cause magic. Oh. What do you exile? Wistfulness? Not vibrant. Interesting. Okay. No! Wait. Haha, take 1. Hee hee. Hee hee haha. Uh-oh.
My army will envelop this world.
Okay.
You've reached an undead end. How disappointing.
Okay. An opponent casts a spell, that player loses 5 life unless they discard a card. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm... What? Oh, it's just an opponent. Okay. Jeez. I'm missing 1 color! Target creature, you lose life equal to the permanent's mana value. They lose 3 life. Oh? Exacxies! You can't combo me. Alright, again. Last game, for reals. Mostly because I need to take care of myself and get some rest. This hand's probably fine. Thank you, Kragar. Oh, jeez. Okay, so they're a Vivid deck. Oh, and their Appa is super armored. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, because of how it works. Yeah. This one's stuck as just a forest. Interesting. Cornucopia? I forgot all about that being a card, actually. Do I let them untap with it? I think I do. Letting them untap with it lets us exile Cornucopia and Leyline. Or one of the Leylines. What is this? Okay, never mind. I don't get to do all those things. Well... The sound seems weird now. It sounds like I'm underwater or something. I wonder if that's something to do with the map? Discard a card. Mountain Ground. Discard a card. Kindle into Flame. Underwater Library? Maybe? Okay. Yeah. Live your dream. Okay. Autoplay. Let's see. Red. We'll Explorer. Target can try control. Hold 3 elementals. look at the top 8. Yay! We win. Ow. Okay. Hey! Awesome. But I want to keep playing. Okay, one more. You talked me into it. Thank you, Thee. Eat food, Mira? No! No! I don't wanna! Let me starve. Jeez. Maybe I should create an eat food redeem. It's only redeemable once. Ooh, that might actually... Yeah, that might be fun. I mean, fun for me. I don't know if you'll care about it or not. Yeah. This is an okay hand. Haha, sure. Yeah. Since I do streams in the morning on Tuesday and Thursday, and I want those to be longer streams. Makes sense. Also, since we will be ending soon, if you all like the content, please think about a follow. You didn't like the content? That's fine too. Why are you still here? No, I appreciate it. Any like people want to do? We'll keep this. Okay, that scavenger's gonna be a problem. Sheltered bite goes? Get rid of Springleaf drop? No sheltered bite goes. Okay. Scavenger, not a problem. Nice. No block. Ow. Yeah. It's gonna take lots of damage. Okay. Elemental. Ward 2, huh? Double Ward 2 is a problem. Stop! Ow! Wait, do you just fly forever? How did you get flying? Oh, has flying as long as it's modified. Okay. Yeah. Let's do... Yeah, K2 life. Vibrant. Uh, 3 damage. 3 damage. Let's get non-hurtful things. Please put the counter on the other one off. Uh-oh. Now? Now? That's ward 2. Okay, I do have enough to pay the ward. Twice. But I'm pretty much dead. Can you make it fly? Nope. Ah, we survived! We're doing it! Alright, let's go ahead and end it there. For those who are watching on YouTube, I hope you've enjoyed. We'll go ahead and end there first. If you like the content there, think about subscribing. Thank you so much. GG's and DG.